Ah, finally. Huh. Oh, that tickles me. Ugh. Okay, I'll do this, and then I'm immediately gonna see if I can do the event stuff. What are you doing, Goofy? Is this a good idea?
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red.
I was under the impression Nicole is always talking about reducing expenses.
Yes. She says she wants to cut back on expenses, and she's very disciplined. Since she's
I'll take your
mentioned it,
word.
she won't stop talking about it.
Do you need some advice on how to improve your business? Seems like you could really use the help.
It's okay. I trust Nicole. Under
I
her
don't.
management, the Cunning Hares are going to turn a profit one day. The darkest hour is just before the dawn. That's what I think anyway. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Alright, Goofy. I really wish the agent NPCs hung around the areas more often. Oh. What? You sure about that, Belle? Oh. Cool. Yes, I know that. Wait. I can go back now? Yes! Okay, how do I do that event stuff now? Oh. Wasteland promised to unlock the story. Zooey fuck. I must stay focused. This is spoilers! That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Where I go? Hand headquarters. I'm doing stuff out of order, oh boy! Oh my. That's a big tower. We ball? Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna have to thug it out. I might have made a mistake. Please, tell me there are trial characters I can use.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01. Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
Location, Persenis Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination, Misoshimi. Wait, huh? Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers an hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid! Aw, she was so adorable.
Goofy
This is all thanks to
Asokaku.
the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Miss Hoshimi is still a young lady after all.
Alright folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Okay. I love how her ears flip like that. Flip? That's not the right word. What a bizarre place. Irradiant crystals. Okay. Oh? This place is huge. Okay.
Weakling.
You gonna hit me?
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, I got it already. There sure are a lot of people down here. Why does my phone keep ringing? Not ringing, buzzing. Okay, I've got this now. Attack specialty. Okay, next mission. Hallucinations?
Leave the rest to me, please.
I'll handle it.
Oh my. Okay, I'll stick with Miyabi until I get in the combat.
My blade is away. Attack incoming. Waste of time. Okay. Leave the rest to me, please. My blade strikes. Let's finish the job.
Why can't I go this way? Oh. Helps if I use the eyes in my head.
What is it? Surrender. It's pointless with it. My heart will live. I swear on my blade. Mind and body.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
It's over. Yep.
Wait, did I just... Oh no, I broke it.
Good work, Chief. My blade is away. I'll handle it.
Oh. Yeah, that's a weird weapon. It's a sword, but it's also a spear. Wouldn't it be more efficient just to use a spear? Because all those internals would make the sword spear thing more likely to break. Oh my. Oh, it's like I'm playing Wipeout now. I know how to make Eos work. Oh, look at all those greenbacks. Oh my god. It's like I'm playing Mario. Did they just spontaneously generate in front of me? Uh-oh. Ah! Wait a minute. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Uh-oh. Okay, if I keep falling... Oh... Okay, I don't need to keep falling. Kobe!
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Secure the perimeter. My blade is on. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh? That's weird. Why is it rotating? Whoa, hi.
Resistance is futile. Supporting.
Of course.
It's good work, Chief.
Awaken!
Oh, cool. I'm being rewarded for running around.
Victory, the only option. Mind and body. My blade is already short. How did the irradiant core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the Hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the Hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape.
Excuse me.
Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical Hollow, but to be the case here.
Even if it's an ethereal large as a Hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
Neat. Oh? Oh, my leg's asleep. Holy moly! Oh.
The irradiant core is deepening its corruption across the entire hollow. Ether energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down. However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing. At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity, and let Miss Hoshimi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area. I mean, I need your help, Proxy.
I'm at your disposal, Miss Void Hunter.
Crunchy rock. There are colors other than white. How strange.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice.
I ain't reading all that.
Sorry, I'm late, Yamaji.
My blade is already.
Sorry, I'm late, Yamaji.
Gimme.
Watch out.
Simple.
Resistance is futile.
Oh? Oh, I might be stupid.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed.
Bridging slash!
It's over.
Waste of time.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Good work, Chief.
Sorry, I'm late already. It's over. Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Ah, what a nice close-up. Uh-oh. Woohoo! God, this guy's got some mad hops. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did these greenbacks just spontaneously generate? Huh. Oh man.
Leave the rest to me, please.
Whoops.
On my blade. Yeah. Right.
Oh, there's a giant rock up there.
Keep your eyes on me, Section 6 shall pay.
My thumb's kind of hurting. Come on, Miyabi.
Waste of time. Victory, the only option. Let's finish the job.
A message from Yanagi. After eliminating the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down. If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Without a blade like you, Miss Hoshimi, a proxy like me would practically have no role to play. But being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own, and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO and New Eridu. While a warrior never worries about whether the next swing will shatter their blade, beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
So, about the photos Mr. Soichiro showed me at your place.
Alright, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission. Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right? The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core. Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
Scrumptious snack. Alright, what's the next mission? Actually, before I check the next one, I should probably upgrade something. My leg itches. How many do I have? 4 points, okay. That's a lot. Dang. Wonderful. Master component. Sounds useful. Okay, where is...
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
What happened, Sokaku?
Ah! You're just in time. I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the Pizza Sauce Hollow, or something like that.
Sokaku really is down hungry.
To collect hollow data, but it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back. They might have run into some danger. You're the proxy, the best at hollow exploration. Could you come with me to check it out?
No problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
Okay, let's go!
Unstoppable. Good work, Chief.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
Yeah, I've been building Sokaku for my second team because I know one of the modes in this game require 2 teams, but I just haven't experimented with it at all.
My blade is alive. Good work, Chief. Resistance to Q power. Surrender.
Holy moly!
Victory, the only option.
Kevin. He looks like a Kevin. Pear. Wait a minute.
Watch out.
I can boss!
Switch.
Let me at him!
Recover your energy, Takaki.
I'll protect you, Nagi!
Oh, she's only fast when she has all of her all of the points built up. Or is that only after ultimate?
I'll handle it.
Sorry I'm late.
Alrighty!
Okay.
Is it my imagination or is Miyabi faster?
They get hit. It's over.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Is there a clock on that thing?
Resistance is futile.
Shokaku is here!
Perimeter under control.
Can you die already, please?
Shokaku can help!
There's no time to lose.
Pair. Hmm? Oh. Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Ouchie. Wait a minute, I had an idea. Oh, I should not try that. Oh. I've been rewarded for looking for secrets. Kobe. Huh! Oh, I need to unlock a lot.
No, I need to cheer everyone up. If
You're
regular
goofy,
fruit candy
Sukaku. You're goofy, Sokaku.
I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nagi said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name. I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out. I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad. I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news. Now several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, or toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
Sokaku, you've got some weird priorities. Oh, I can turn into her while we're still here. That's so funny. Oh, you picked the wrong neighborhood.
Nagi, I'm here! Look at me!
Does Sokaku even consume energy when fighting? God, Sokaku's hair looks so fluffy. Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Waste of time. I see it. Dagger. My blade is already
Nothing! I'm here! Time to eat! Yeah!
What does this thing do? Oh, okay.
fine.
Sokaku can help! Alrighty!
Let's finish the job.
Grenade!
Victory. The only option. Yeah.
Just don't blink! Boss, let me at him! Look at me!
I see it. It's pointless to resist.
What? What the fuck?
You should move.
You know, I don't like what I'm inferring from inside that thing I just read. Because I'm not the smartest, but I think there might have been some experimenting.
Resistance is futile. I swear on my blade. There's no time to lose.
Kaku can help.
Here to assist. Waste of time.
Kaku is here.
My heart is near. The victor is clear. An opening.
Watch me. Here we go.
You're done.
I never expected it would end up like this. That caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi. But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
That's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
Exactly! That's exactly what Nagi said. Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can. Everyone in Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore.
So what are we gonna tell those kids
I'll do my best
anyways?
to make sure everyone feels safe. Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yup. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
Okay. I'm pulling my facial hair out. I need to stop doing that. I need to either cut my facial hair or cut my fingers off. Okay, I'm gonna have to refund that one. Okay, let's do the next one. What are those? No. All right.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the irradiant core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive. This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through Eos' speaker at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you. About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day. Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone. My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade. A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade.
All evil? That
This
might
is
never
my
happen.
one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Ah, that's so funny. Wait, their color fades when I'm far away. Oh, I love that. Where do I go now? Oh, I love how that's the angle they chose when starting the mission. Oh, I need to stand here for a second, I forgot. Whoops. I was trying really hard to dodge that, but I, guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess not.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Okay, now what?
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
You're going the wrong way! There's a box upstairs that I want. Can I have?
Right.
Okay, I guess I can have it. Oh? Oh man.
Leave the rest to me, please. My blade is already free. Yana. Let's finish the job.
Oh?
shall pay. It's over. I swear on my blade. Resistance is futile.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. You should know.
Good work. Perfect timing. Surrender. It's over. Awaken. They're coming through. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You gonna attack me, or are you just gonna stand there?
Don't get hit.
My turn. Resistance is futile.
Oh, I guess I can't ignore them. Whoopsie! I need to stop Kobeing myself into the abyss. I I need to stop trying to play like a speedrunner. when I'm not familiar enough with the... I'm not familiar enough with this kind of stuff to do this. Whoopsie poopsie. Go! Huh? I might be stupid. I might have had to put it on there. Oh. Man, that's so unfortunate. Whoops. Could I have gone down instead?
Victory, the only option. Huh. Secure the perimeter. Waste of time. Good. Yanagi, I'll handle it. Leave the rest to me, weakling.
Why is he right here? I'm very glad I opened that box.
Okay.
Oh god, this is so cool.
Abnormal ethereal detected. Notorious. Pompeii, the enemy utilizes heavy weapons in battle and may use them to block agent attacks. You will be left vulnerable if blocked and countered. Make sure to pace your offense.
Enemy perception 6 shall pay. Surrender. Yes.
Whoopsie poopsie.
Weakling.
Oh, yeah, I should pay attention. He actually did counter.
Listen for that. Reporting.
My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time.
I swear on my blade. It's over. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Got it!
Good work, team. Resistance is futile.
Vanish! If there's no...
What the heck is going on? Wonderful. Alright, how much time left do I have for this event? 4 hours. It is 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be gaming all night. Oh? My remote needs to charge a little. Ouch! I just hit my arm on my microphone arm.
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out the real melon. It was clearly about you.
Chief Miyabi's choice of words is as unique as ever.
You came at just the right time. There's something I want to look into.
Is it just me, or do you seem especially pumped up today?
Oh, come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me? I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6. Of course, the moment I saw you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time. All right, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base. They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take them all out in one go. Hey, what do you need, Chief?
I'm gonna admit I didn't play Harumasa at all.
You may withdraw. Weakling. Roger. My blade is away.
Catching my aim?
Perimeter under control. Surrender. Right.
Oh? Oh, those are those are Yanagi's.
Weakling. I swear on my blade. Good work, team. Mind and body. Waste of time. No room for mercy.
You don't need any help.
Man, this music is groovy.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
My turn. Awaken.
action. Yeah.
Man, that was You know, I'd be annoyed if this wasn't fun.
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual, we're facing quite a bit of time pressure in all aspects. Thanks to your help, Manager, everything still feels under control.
Just doing my small part. The real force behind controlling the hollow disaster is all of you on the front lines. But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive, Manager. To be honest, we urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here, but our supply truck had an accident on the way. The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance, and crashed into a house by chance.
Yanagi.
So, the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal attack, right?
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were destroyed in the accident. A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos. If you don't mind, Manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the Hollow.
Sure. Just leave it to me.
Thanks a lot. And if you come across any other useful supplies in the Hollow, make sure to grab those too. But if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
Right.
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance in the upcoming battles depends entirely on the continuous supply from the base. With enough supplies, our members could even stop a Dullahan's sword and capture an armored Hati with their bare hands.
Can all HSO members actually do that? That's impressive.
They're hands-armed forces after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
Deputy Chief Yanagi, is it just my imagination, or have you been dropping in some jokes from time to time?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood. Were they not funny?
Thanks for being so considerate. Once we're finished up here, I'd love to hear some more from you.
Why does that sound like flirting to me?
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
No one can miss it. Stagger. Surrender. Okay. Press forward. Waste of time. Sorry, I'm late, Melody.
Whoops, I wasted those. Alright, where's Yanagi? Huh. So is that a caffeinated drink or something? Holy moly.
Snacks are later. My blade is ready. Resistance is futile.
I'm here. Time to leave.
Good work, Keith.
Little dude needs some help. Oh, I just noticed that that thing in her, that ribbon is attached to her hair.
Weakling.
I'll handle it. What is it?
My blade is ready.
I'll protect you, Nagi.
Waste of time. Fine.
Alrighty.
I really should put in the time to read how Sokaku's ability works, since I do have her on my secondary team.
Weakling.
Victory, the only option.
It's over.
Whoopsie. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I'm gonna be here for— oh, never mind. I just fell out of it. $500 points! Whoa! Oh! God, I wish I could play this game with the D-pad. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. I got greedy again. Whoa. I've got 3.5 hours. I think I can get the rest of the missions done in one.
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed. Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Are there some issues between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that, for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But they are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over I'm perfectly fine, but they still look at me so cautiously as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others this stereotypical impression of you.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
No problem. I'll handle it.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
Okay. Huh? Huh? You know, I'm kind of wishing I would have skipped through those messages.
My blade is already sheathed. Watch out. Got it! Good work, team. Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Ah, the perfect place to sit. That cube is just loading. Useful. I may be stupid.
Waste of time.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
Goofy trainees. Why is this place so loud? Oh, excuse me.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? I'm unstoppable! My blade is already sheathed.
I may have killed them a bit too quickly.
Fine. No room to mercy.
I'll handle it.
Oh, cool.
Awesome! These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part. But a real Hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from Hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
Like, how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy.
I hate people like this
I didn't
guy.
have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out. If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
You don't need to make it that convincing.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition. So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this Hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
Man, Miyabi really can just solo all this. Excuse me.
my blade. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. These are the things to do.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Oh, that's it? Holy moly! Come on, hit me! Oh yeah, I can't parry these guys. I should just kill them.
Take over, Tsuchiro.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. My blade is already heat.
Holy hell! Oh? Neat.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Good work,
My blade is already heat.
Find cover.
I'm unstoppable. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Awaken!
After this, I can go home, right?
The victory is clear! We should act now. I swear on my blade.
Leave the rest to me.
Nagi, I'm here! Look at me!
Another box.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay. I swear on my blade.
Oh, I should have used the other one first, because now I keep forgetting I have that.
No room for mercy. My blade is a enemy suspect me quick. They'll pay.
Resistance to key power.
Here we go!
There's no time to lose.
I'll protect you, Nagi! Time to eat!
Press forward. blade is already sheathed. Let's finish the job.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
Oh, up.
Purging slash! Yeah.
Weakling. No room for mercy. My blade is already
Why is Sokaku carrying such a huge weapon around? Oh? There's a large amount of balls in here. Whoopsie poopsie. Huh? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I wish there was a way to fix the tension in my remote. Oopsie poopsie. Holy moly. I think I'm making a good pace here.
Manager, have you heard any strange sirens around here?
Sirens? PubSec should have all cleared out by now.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is all this overtime giving me tinnitus? Guess I'll need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done. But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the summary report for this incident is still unwritten. If I delay any further, next month's work will be postponed too, in coordination with upstream and downstream departments.
Yanagi, no!
Turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that my ears are ringing.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Manager. Please, excuse my rambling.
Huh?
So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those autonomous mechs must be around here.
Autonomous mechs? You mean there are still PubSec mechs in this area?
Yes. When the Hollow disaster broke out, the nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees. But some of them lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown. It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control. If we don't intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
Just leave it to me. You go get some rest and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Really, Manager? I'm counting on you then. An unexpected Hollow disaster. Autonomous mechs losing control. If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
Sure. Fantastic. Oh, I almost ran right past that.
Good work, Chief.
Oh.
Secure the perimeter.
That is horrifying. They have saw blades?
Fine. Good work, Chief. Let's
Why would public security need saws?
Watch your six. Resistance to key power.
I wasn't paying attention.
My blade is already waste of time. Okay.
Man, listen to this simp. You know, honestly, knowing me, I really shouldn't be weirded out, because I'm not mentally stable either.
I'll have leave the enemy discussion 6 shall pay. Surrender. It's over.
I didn't want to do that yet. Huh? Oh. Every time I see a line that doesn't work, I just get super confused. uh... Ah. Oh god, it's so funny. How blind am I today?
No room for mercy.
Oh, hi.
Right. Good work, Chief.
Press forward.
Dang it.
Waste of time. We're finally done. Thank you so much for your help, Manager. Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster. Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible. Don't look at me like that, Manager. I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
No way. You've been working too long without rest. If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
I can't. Not yet. We're just getting started in this holo. If I stop now, the workflow will be disrupted. This is more than just completing a mission. It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
Expectations? I see.
When the city is thrown into chaos by a disaster, and CubSec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the holo. And not just me. Chief, Asaba, Sakaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done. As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
If possible, let me be the one to support you. At the very least, I can help you share some of the workload.
Thank you, Manager. That's true. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal. Oh, I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant... because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done. By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby?
Please?
They have the best red...
Ugh. Okay, just a few more, and then I can do some investigations.
Leave the rest to me.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
Good work, Chief. My blade is resistance is futile.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. Press forward. Don't get hit.
It's pointless with it.
Okay.
Ah. Of course. Only 40? For real? Oh, I never had that in the first place. I'm silly. There. Now Miyabi can carry even harder. Just a few more. I feel like these areas are either randomly generated or they change the layout each time.
Secure the perimeter.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, I can just keep going. That's so funny. I just figured that out on accident.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Purging slash.
My blade is already sheathed. Awaken!
After this, I can go home, right?
The victor is clear.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
The limited characters have a surprising amount more depth than the standard characters. Oh no.
Good work, team.
My blade is already sheathed. Yanagi, I'll handle it. No room for mercy. Let's finish the job.
How can a machine be lazy? That's a bit too real.
Press forward.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand the appeal for Yanagi. Like, I don't like her design, but gameplay-wise, she's pretty good.
Evasive action. Surrender.
Get to assist. I swear on my blade.
Good work, team.
It's over.
It's pointless to resist.
Mind and body.
Circle. The enemy's recovered. Resistance is futile. Waste of time.
Am I? Yes, I am stupid. Oh? He's smart. All right. You know, I'm so grateful the trial characters are available.
Keep your eyes open.
Make one!
Secure the perimeter.
That's catching my aim.
Distance here.
Fine.
Don't push yourself. Let's swim.
Oh my.
Weakling.
Victory. The only option.
I don't need any help. Combat isn't my thing.
Blade strike.
No room for mercy.
You ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Damn it. I'll handle it.
Whoa. I should have done it the other way around!
Gentle with the cake, would you?
Yeah, this guy can actually do damage when I play him correctly.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through. Testing my aim.
You die already, please.
Hey, what do you need, Chief? Keep it up.
Mind and body.
Anything secret in here? I guess not. Wonderful.
Good work, Chief. Leave the rest to me, Chief.
It's over.
Resistance is futile.
My blade is already
Surrender. Enemy suspecting sick shall pay.
Should I read you something? Hmm?
Good work, team. Purging slash. Yeah.
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Don't get hit. Spiritual assist. Waste of time.
Awaken.
Leave the rest to me, please.
Sorry I'm late, Yannick. I swear on my blade.
Whoops, I should have waited. Man. Okay, I should probably do Harumasa's stuff first. I can come back for this. Yeah, I know this is going to affect the coherence of the plot. Wait, what? Oh no, I have 2 hours left for this. Wait. Current agent story. I don't know which one to use. Electricity. Where's plug?
Way to assist. Huh? Keep it doing. Fine.
Ready.
I'm here.
Yep. I'll save my shot.
Target practice.
I'm here.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Fine. I'm here.
Target practice.
Round them up.
It's no good surrendering.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
More of you?
With pleasure.
Yep.
Ready. ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Fine.
Whoops! I accidentally touched the flip PS button.
Don't present a target.
Understood.
Just leave it to me.
Oh, he was right! Mashing does make her sit on it!
You walked right into this one.
Neat and tidy. Fine.
Sure.
I'm here. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Round them up. It's no good surrendering. Bye-bye, suckers.
Perfect camera angles. I know those just happened because I was face first on the wall. Ow.
Combat isn't my thing.
Jesus, I just kept slashing.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Holy moly! So whenever there's a ring around the enemy, I do a lot more damage.
Sure. I'm here.
Full of opening.
Fine. With pleasure. Yep. This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Another one?
Back up here. Here comes the first. I'm here. Bye-bye, suckers.
Target practice.
Yep. Round them up.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Die already! Oh wow, I barely got that, I think. Whoops, wrong one.
Just leave it to me.
Yeah, I'm here.
You walk right into this one. Round them up.
Fine.
Behave.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
There's a mech behind me, isn't there?
Back up here. I'm here.
Full of opening.
I want a bonus for this!
With pleasure.
Fine.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Face the consequences.
Have you right-handed?
Fancy testing my aim?
It's no good surrendering!
Target practice.
One more.
What the? Okay?
Full of opening.
Fine.
Round them up.
Fancy testing my aim? Break away in one hit.
Back up here.
Fine.
You walked right into this one.
It's no good surrendering!
Understood.
Yeah? Okay. Watch out!
Target practice. How about this, my thing? Who's the pathetic one now?
Justice is served.
This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Sure. Huh?
Okay?
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Enemy target discovered. Guardian Mark 3.
I can't hear you, Fairy!
Full of opening. Clear
I'm not gonna get it in
Arrow
240
flight through.
seconds.
Lima. Neat and tidy.
This arrow will hunt you down.
Back at it again. You right-handed. Yeah. 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 Huh? Just leave it to me. Yeah. Right back at ya.
Fancy testing my aim?
Let's test your math. Wiping them all out. There's nothing better.
Target practice.
Wow, I did a poor job this time. Wait, what? Is my perception of time just bad? 240. I guess I'm just stupid. Got an hour and 49 minutes.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
You prick!
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah. After my parents abandoned me,
God,
my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
This guy's a habitual liar!
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms. It can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anyway,
Soon you will be.
Here now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Oh, the auto explorer is done. Wonderful. I bet Harumasa's on the ground. That'd be funny.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. The only person that's too lazy to knock twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
Bro!
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? Is there something you're not telling me?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I?
Yeah, proactive at being
Besides,
a slacker.
This is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Wise is right. If such a drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you.
Oh, we're so
Understanding
greedy.
The job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there.
Huh? Why is Kingy in here? Okay. I need to dodge first. Basic attack. Oh.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
Obsidian? I've gotta do a puzzle with this.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
I mean, you do have to pull the bow to actually get at the fire.
With pleasure.
Ready. Combat is oh my! Now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs
You're
are
lying.
in the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
That's right!
Oh,
Awful
has anyone
liars.
told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Found it. This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
I hate this guy.
Huh? Sure, you do that. Keep me safe.
Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to you.
Excuse me.
Ignore him. Let's fight. Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
He's gonna turn in a second.
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild.
He took the drug.
Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy. Seems like a feeling that isn't your average ethereal.
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
What is that?
Fine.
Justice will be served.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late
Asaba has
stages,
the same
their bodies
disease.
will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. Looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking. None of that sounds like the Harumasa I know.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression.
Sanatorium?
To make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Ever heard of the old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu?
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe. To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that Kirishima guy? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you two.
Hang on, something ain't right. Those words didn't line up.
Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
And what about you? Do you want revenge against your master too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him, because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
I'll have to think about it.
Huh? For real? Whatever you need, just say the word. Please? Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
How much time do I have left? An hour and 25 minutes. I can do this. I can easily do this. Why are there... I'm confused.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick.
I don't like how she's looking away. Why do I think there's Cap?
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless.
I don't like that stuttering.
Very grateful to him.
I don't like how they're looking
Just doing
away.
my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Haru Masa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He's still a genius, you know.
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to...
Way to drive that knife in.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
I swear, if they turn into ethereals in there, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Uh-oh, something ain't
Sorry
right.
that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them
Harumasa can
all
bring
on
them
their own.
back.
Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better...
That's a lot of cap.
It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million dennies.
Oh my god.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project, and if I like what I see, I'd happily invest.
He needs to work on his improv.
We need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Hang on. Did he just get...
Yes, Mr. Kirishima is right.
Did he get their name wrong?
All right. I'll bring
Or
them
am
to
I
the port and
stupid?
Staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
This guy couldn't cap harder if he tried. Whoa. That is so jarring. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he's just right there. Goal. Did he just lie? Oh no. Oh, that's cute. They have such a long road. All right. Man, I hate this angle. Well, I'm only gonna get to take this, once, I think. Unless I choose to do it again. Sure, let me take another picture. Nothing weird is happening, is there? We've been here a while. Something weird is... If these kids run into a hollow, I might need to put the game down for a week. Oh man, I just noticed that second sphere.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Uh-oh.
Living beings? Like animals?
People.
Live ethereals?
Oh no, that's what the sanatorium's for.
They make it from live human tissue.
Uh-oh.
Live human Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying.
Nah.
Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this,
You should not be saying that.
Isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too.
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad
Asaba,
idea.
they could be listening
The
right
road to
this
better place
second.
often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Haramasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Easy now. Haramasa, I'm sure Seth didn't mean that.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud, Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you!
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Was he capping?
Just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
What was that all about? Things escalated pretty fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is unethical. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see. The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
Oh, I'm so grateful they're still here.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor. Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab. But he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him. Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us, but Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. Let's go and report this case immediately.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left. Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay. I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works, at the very least. I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more, because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
There you all are.
He's gonna knock his lights out.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Asaba is a G.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Uh-oh.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
I do not like this.
That's right.
I do not
Don't
like
forget
this.
your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
Oh, I do not like where this is going. The headband. I can't believe I guessed that right.
With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic
Couldn't you
condition.
just get a transplant?
You're not gonna turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the Hollow, are you?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I
Well, at
should.
least he looks stylish.
That's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my Master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my Master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
You know, I kind of want to hug the dude now. Alright, time to save those kids.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you.
Asaba, no!
Masa, you're late again. And Wise?
Oh, he's with me. He mentioned wanting to join HSO, so he's here to check out the place.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Are you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything.
Ah!
I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time...
Asaba, just kiss up, say you're gonna leave one last time, and stop putting in requests.
Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku. I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the truth
Asaba,
put it,
ask them
I'm
for
doing
help!
Training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training. Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Say yes. Say yes.
But if
Say
you
yes.
really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Just, you asshole!
Good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah. And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Strange back there.
Oh, I know what death flags are.
Was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
Oh. Alright, we ball! We go hard and fast!
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
There is a mechanism here that can move containers.
Ready. Gee, it really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
Commission, no defeated characters, above 30%. So I just need to play well.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. But it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help, please. Fight with me until the very end.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly. And the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right. Let's keep going.
Wise, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry. I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking, Wise. I'll reach out to them now.
Those are scratch marks.
The consequences.
Person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
You. We're going into a trap, aren't we? An arrow to top right. This is just like his password.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine. This is a letter?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends, so we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh?
With pleasure.
Ugh, one of those. Uh-oh.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now. There's got to be something inside the.
I'm calling it now. That's his master.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway.
Knock him out.
Puzzle's solved.
Knock him out right now.
Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history.
Oh, you're going down in history. You're just gonna go in prison.
Booster. We'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Even if it means stepping over countless...
Punch him out right now.
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in order...
Nah.
Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Here comes the first!
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
We don't know what he'll do next. Should we go after him? What's happening to you, Harumasa? Kirishima said you were deteriorating. Please, talk to me.
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital, now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious
I don't
side
believe
effects.
that.
Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do. Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this. Clear minds. Arrows fly through. Oh, that isn't my thing.
You walked right into this one.
Why don't we?
No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to.
Round them up.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
Oh no. If this continues, he'll...
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but... it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
Kobe!
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
What? Did he run away or did he die?
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take
Shoot him right now.
left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Hey, give us back the key! Who do you think you are?
Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Harumasa! Harumasa, wake up! Stay with me!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet!
Come on, nail him.
Have unfinished business.
Shoot the briefcase, please.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Ow! Oh! Oh! Kentucky Fried!
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it.
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
Wait, no! Stay with me!
Holy moly. Alright.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break.
Oh, that's...
I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will.
This is where he got his skipping tendencies from.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right!
Wait.
We prepared lots of
Wait.
yummy goodies!
Is his illness gone?
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze.
You're a strange one, Asaba Harumasa.
I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck. Not to mention how quick my recovery was.
The medicine was successful.
And called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master, did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending. To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Uh-oh. Ring, ring.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him. Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
Oh? Fish. Oh, you guys again. Cancel. Flip. Yeah, this angle is awful. Is Miyabi actually looking at me, or is she just looking ahead? Man, I hate this. This angle is trash. Like, I physically can't take a good picture of them with the character included. Dang, I'm just gonna have to take a picture without Wise in it. Does Yanagi have both of her arms behind her? Yeah, she does. Okay. I thought her arm guard was like her trying to do the peace sign or something. Man, this is an awful picture. Oh, already been saved. Alright. What? Wife. Oh, that tickles me. Eight minutes. Oh, man. Is anything gonna happen after I save it, if I try to save it? Oh, it expires in a day. You know what, I might as well spend it. Okay, if I go fast, I should be able to get all the stuff left in there. I have 8 minutes to get the stuff I'm missing. Oh, I can't go back? Okay. Okay, left. Does doing this serve a purpose? Yeah, doing that served zero purpose. Alright. Exit. I have 2 minutes left. Well, I can't do anything else. Wow, I certainly got a lot done. And now it's about to reset. What'll happen if I'm in here when it ends? Will it boot me out? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. It's gone now. Take one last look at this. And she's no longer available. Well, it's available, but as soon as I go back to the archive, it'll probably be no longer available. Well, it's still there, but I don't think it'll serve a purpose. Oh. Huh. Per aspera ad astra. Oh no, I forgot to get it. Well, whoopsie poopsie. I forgot to get Asaba's W engine. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting all the... I don't think I'm getting those two after I close the game. Funny. Well, I'll find out next time if Melano is... if this is still here. Wait, the field manual has a thing again. Huh. Is there anything else I need to do before I close the game? Oh, I guess there's nothing. Wow, that was a long stream. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm done for the night.